Well. It is Thursday, 2nd of April. And I'm hoping that we get more quests for Mechanic here, so we can finally open up the collector quest so that we hopefully can utilize any and all means to find the thing that we need. Which of course is the evasion armband. There is Gunsmith Part 22. Beautiful. That's what we wanted. That is exactly what we wanted. Let's get that one recorded, shall we? Kazak, how's it going, man? How is it going? You're first today. Oh, that's the Reaper RR loadout? I see. Alright, let's get this recorded. Gunsmith 22. Yep, he wants a Reaper RR. Okay, so we go to Peacekeeper. Go to level 3. Buy the M4. That looks correct to me. Now we do a little bit of modding. He wants a 60 rounder. I should have a max 60. Yes, I do have. Very nice. Then we will need... what else? We need a different piece up front. We also will need a different barrel. So we're gonna go with the 10-inch barrel here. Then we use the Mark 10 rifle length handguard by Alexander Arms. Alright. As a grip, we shall use the Graal S pistol grip from Narrow Arms. Okay. Then we have the 10-inch rail, which is the only option here. And for a grip, we use the Ossowitz PT2 Tactical Foregrip. So this one, or the black version, it doesn't matter which one you use, apparently. Then we will use, at the end of the barrel, the QDC flash suppressor kit. So I'm looking for QDC FSK. There we go, that is it. AR-15 KAC QDC 5.56x45 flash suppressor kit. On top of that, we use the NT4, but we need the FDE version. Important. We also need a gas block still. We'll use the Mark 12 from Daniel Defense, low profile gas block. Up top, the charging handle has to go. Instead, we will have... oh, we also need to get a different stock here. Let's do that first. This one's gonna be the AR-15 Chris Defiance DS-150 once again. Color doesn't matter. Then we get the mount, UNV D-Lock-IRD side mount. On top of that, we throw the Reaper IR double scope and the eye cup. There we go, that should be the build. Now we get to buy the parts. Some of these parts are only available from other players. Let's see about that. Still missing the barrel. Let's buy it. Assemble. It says weapon has been built. Let's see. It is true, it has been built. And it is ready to be turned in. No ammo in the mag, no ammo in the chamber. There's our Reaper IR. Gonna say goodbye to that Reaper IR. But what we will unlock here is the purchase for the Reaper IR at mechanic level 4. Plus the craft for the Reaper IR thermoscope, and we will be able to buy the Silencer Co. Saker ASR sound suppressor 5.56 from Peacekeeper Loyalty level 4. On top of that, we get 2 flares, 60Hz thermoscopes. They're not horrible, they're usable, but I would rather use them probably for something like a bolt action where you try to go for one-shot kills. These are not great for prolonged engagements. A magazine case and 1176 euros. Did you see it pop up, guys? Did you see it pop up? Collector is available. Collector is available. There is Collector. I see a battered antique book. And the evasion armband. I have everything else. Alright, I need a book, which is not gonna be so hard to find. From safes. And I need the evasion armband. Vane! How's it going? EGW, hello, hello, hello. Looks like PJ got a 30% layoff. Yeah, I mean, given the fact that they were talking about having good numbers before, this is probably just due to economy right now. Here's what it is. Two couples in the struggle? Well, they don't have it yet. We don't have it yet. I'll probably do the placement of the radio repeaters. I can also go to the hideout. I've been running a lot of moonshine scav cases, but they're not working. This time we get a raven. So what we want, this was the 6 hour. Get 2 pressure gauges, nice. Put a G28 in there. 14 hours, okay, that's not gonna be it. If I get 6 hours, I think we're gonna get the item that we need. I think the next 6 hour thingy we get the cultist circle done. And we get the aviation armband. So whenever I get the 6 hours, I'm gonna be happy. Alright. So we're gonna go to we're actually gonna go to the thing. Loot house. Yeah. Because we're doing network provider part 2. I just gotta check real quick what the other parts are. I mean, I know one is at the ship, I know that. One on the ground. Music cottage and the helicopter. Okay, we'll just do 2 raids to get it done. Should not be a problem. Let's get her done. Loot house at 1 AM. I'm also running class 5 plates now instead of class 6 plates. I'm just getting too heavy with the class 6. Small diaries and SSD. I don't know if that's enough. I mean, I used to do 4 Smile Diaries and the Pipe Grip Wrench. That thing gets you the maximum, which is the 14-hour to 6-hour. It doesn't really matter what you throw in. What matters is the value of the items that you throw in. And that G28 is over 400k value. So I exchange a Labs keycard costing me 130k to do the 400k plus value cultist run. Which is the maximum you can get. There's no benefits to spending anymore. Now we just need the evasion armband. Also, I built an X14, by the way, guys. This is the first X14 I've ever built. Samuel, how's it going? Let's get to the ground cache first, I guess. Full auto M61s. Mm-hmm. Boy, am I happy to see you, good sir. Thankfully missed. So anyway, he started blasting. Oh, it was just food delivery. Of course. I forgot I ordered DoorDash. Which was the little island we need? That ground cache spot. Might be this spot, actually. Yep. Overlooking the road and the lighthouse. Up here. They're down, that's gonna protect itself. We don't have to sit around for that. Although in theory another player could steal it, but risk for that is like extremely low. Our next stop is the roof of the sunken building, like literally right here. So let's move. With double O's, let's move. Go through. We go up. And I believe if we go through again, we can vault over this and get the plant done. Right here on the electrical box. And that's it. Now we get our other two. Yep, this is the X17. It's basically a 7.62 Scar, different version. Less recoil. 75 recoil. It's a beefy gun. Let's just move. Oh, saw something run. It coming. Didn't toss it far enough, my friend. Any good ammo? Nope. Use 85601. Hello, hello. Did you guys watch a little bit of the NASA launch yesterday? That's kind of cool. Where are you running off to, dude? Hard to miss on TV. I think it was pretty cool. But I gotta say, as I saw the boosters separate from the rocket and fall down, I was like, Elon does it better. Unless those were actually Elon style boosters that come back, but I don't think so, right? Bunch of euros. And a salami. Getting rich, boys. Hello. Are you done? Just runs into me like a crazed maniac. Oh well, he's got loot though. Rudimentary loot, but loot. And like everybody's always talking about saving the environment and yada yada yada, and then they're just dropping their boosters into the seas, right? By the way, we have a whale beached in Germany in the Eastern Sea. We've had that for like a week now. Like a humpback whale who apparently took a wrong turn and ended up in the Eastern Sea instead of like went North Sea, and then instead of going left towards Greenland, he went right into the Eastern Sea, and which is a very flat sea, so he keeps just running aground, and it's been ruling Germany's news for the past couple of days. You'd think it would be like the war in Iran or whatnot, but no, or the fact that other things are in a very desolate state in Germany, but no. It's like whale watching 24/7. And as I read this for the first time, I already said that that whale is toast. Like it's only a matter of time he's gone. Because I know a little bit about biology. I have a master's degree in it, and I'm telling you that whale is dead. Well, will be dead, unfortunately. There's nothing the humans can do. Boosters will be recovered from the seas? Okay. there's that. Maybe they land with a parachute then? This is my first salvo. He's got a blicky! Careful, he's got a blicky! He's armed and dangerous. This guy's inventory looked like he opened up the safe, but they normally don't, do they? He actually looted the safe. So that scav that we just killed actually looted that safe. That's funny. They do that now. They loot safes. Okay. I told you, I said this looks like he looted a safe and boom. Safe is empty. Ah, reset. Plant the other two. One is in the chalet here and the other one we need to plant in or at the chopper. In the water treatment plant, yes, I know. Fun times. Wow, do you see that shot? That was on point. Holy. Someone's playing Next Generation Warfare down there. Whoa. Whoa! The hell? What the fuck is this? Are these goons? That looked weird. I don't know if that was goons or not. I can't tell. They don't really look like it though. Space shuttle solid rocket booster casings in flight hardware are recovered at sea. Okay. Alright, that's good. So I mean, that's at least something. It's not as impressive as Elon's stuff, but it at least it's something. I mean, they're recovering the stuff from the sea. Meanwhile, Elon's catching. Meanwhile, Elon's catching missiles in the air. Yeah, this was 3U6. Okay. I'll try to keep the rubles because they might allow me to use the car if I need to. Alright, grab the other two. Metabolism level 45. I have grabbed the other two, right? Yes. I'll also bring an SJ6 extra. Just in case we have to go through the whole map anyways, so doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it's high time countries got together and thought about getting a permanent moon base up. Because a permanent moon base would be the first step into actually at least properly traveling through our solar system. Because the main challenge is to get stuff up from Earth, right? That's the hardest thing to do. Once you're up in space, once you're up in zero or super low gravity, it's not that much of a problem anymore. The problem is actually getting enough escape velocity to leave Earth's orbit. That is the big problem. So yeah, we need to get a lunar base going. I've played enough Anno 2205. I know all about lunar bases. We need to call it Moonbase Alpha. Bow, 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 bow. If you know what theme song that was, then you're very old, but also OG. Bow, 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 bow. Oh shit! Doing? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I'll stop now. It's in my brain now. It's not gonna leave me anymore. That one's hard stuck in my head now. Man, these were tracers, right? This could be Gooners. That was night. Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea to shoot him right now. I want cover. Oh god. Oh, no, 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 no. This is bad. Can't see shit. Okay. Big pipe over there. Are you kidding me? That's what I needed right now. Scav waddling in on me. The big pipe stood up. He's angry. I don't know if he moves from there though. This is slightly scary. I don't know what the fucker is. But I feel like he's not gonna have moved. That's him. Toast. Can anybody explain to me why the goons are not shooting the scavs? That makes no sense. That makes zero sense that the goons are not shooting the scavs. No big pipe. Rip to that man. That was the green traces I saw. How about that, Suka? Then I have ID card, okay. Alright, alright. Okay, so bonus are down. Go plant our stuff. Nothing. Is there something in there or not? Can't see it. Nope. That's night, right? 762 MDR. That man was not messing around. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Yo. Scav attack from downtown, eh? Where did the airdrop go down? I don't see an airdrop anywhere. Who knows? to real scav. Yeah, that was the scavs we shot along the way. Probably. Don't mind me just furiously bandaging myself. Let's get that first thing planted, so we get extra space in the inventory. Damn it, this cost me a lot of time, but oh, it's fun. Plant it on the table.
Frequency mode. Frequency mode.
I can stash away some stuff. I really like these buffer tubes. Okay. Scav city around here, apparently. Anything on that guy? Nope. He shot me. That's what you get, Scav. Being a dumbass. Grade A Dum Dum. Dum Dum, give me gum gum. Alright. Let's go loot Sniper Lord. I think I killed him further down. To the left. Might as well check these two guys first though. And he got killed by Knight. And he probably also got killed by... No, he got killed by Big Pipe, okay. So they got double teamed basically. Alright. That will be Bird Eye. Yep, that is for sure Bird Eye. I'm taking this gun. Can actually use it. What about this ammo? Not good ammo. Got 60 round mags. A heavy though. Not a labs key card. Could be able to. I should be able to carry this without losing stamina, though. Let's find out. 54 kilos? Nope, not regenerating stamina. The poor Magnum FMJs. to check if I have the northern extract. I should have it, but yeah, we have northern checkpoint, okay. Okay, we've got way more than enough Lapua Magnum rounds, that's good. I can use those to snipe. What? Stop eating! Jesus Christ! I shot him in the face! But it just calmly starts snacking. Alright. Are we getting stamina now by walking? Nope. Still a little bit too heavy. That is unfortunate. Snacking under fire, yeah. That's basically what we're doing here. I'm not married to these mags, let's see. Is this enough? Okay, now we can regenerate stamina again, so we're good. I also have a good big boy scope here. 16x scope. That's gonna be fun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh fuck, he's in there. Fuck off, Scaff! He's toast. He's toast. This guy with the grenade launcher is now aggro. Is he up or not? Much easier to tell with the proper zoom, right? I don't think grenade launcher Jack can shoot over here, but you know. Good night. Lapua Magnum. Okay, nobody on that roof as well, you see that? Damn, this is nice. If you ask me what is the cool thing about Lapua Magnum, is it's basically got almost zero bullet drop for like 400 meters or so. Scan those roofs again. This guy would be invisible here because he's behind the girder. Clear up here. Damn, that zoom is brutal. Clear here. Unsure about back there. Yep. Go away so I can see stuff. I used my patented go awayer. Okay, let's see. Oh, too high. Too low. This could be. Okay, so I don't see anything here. Gotta keep a watch on these roofs though. 16x instant. It's a little bit much. Don't see anybody from here, but that doesn't mean anything. I don't know if we can actually see him from here or not. Let's get our quest done before we do anything else, okay? Get to the chopper! The difference between 14x and 6x is brutal. Yeah, 16x and 4x or 6x. Wow, that is staggering. All right, there's a chopper. Gotta get inside. Plant the thing.
Frequency load.
That's the last one. That is a lot of analgene tablets. That's a lot of analgene tablets. Oh, analgin, not analgin. Okay, good to know. Devious, how's it going, man? Devious instantly spots the X-17. Yeah, we've been gooning. Doing Network Providers Part 2, but we've also been gooning at the same time. We're doing everything. Everything. What do you mean everything? Everything. Work or weekend to look forward to? Uh-oh. Hey! Let's see you, FDM. Cov them. What in the name of... That is the third scav ambush from nowhere that just blows away my arms. What is it with these assholes in my arms? They've got a fetish. Three 12-hour shifts? Oh god. Are you gonna at least have like some days off then during the week then, or how does this work? Vitikawa? Hey, I'm gonna show you Vitikawa. Oh, you dumbass, stop walking into the mines. Hey, we got a blockage. Failure to eject. Bird Eye, you're such a pepega. This is Bird Eye's weapon maintenance style. What a pepega. I don't understand how this guy actually survived. Because I hit him with a pretty big round. Okay. Let's check what I wanted to check here. Then let's make our way out. Nothing. There is nothing here. No sing. No sing. Monday to Wednesday off next week? Oh, I see. That is at least something. Did you guide I posted yesterday? for the Blicky quest. I actually think that was one of the more fun quests that they added. It's probably hilarious in PvP depending on whether people are using the Blickies or not. Days of getting up at 5 AM and coming back home at 8 PM. That is nuts. So it's not only like the 12-hour days, it's also like the traveling back and forth, right? You don't want to hear the click. Click is the worst sound in Tarkov. Click means you probably die. Well, that wasn't a click, there was a boom and then it failed to eject, so that was fine because he was dead already. La di da di di da da. Oh, there's something here. I've seen Bitcoin spawn here. Something's here, but I can't see it. Alright, let's get up here. Oh, it's a key. It's the operating room key. Okay. Interesting. Never seen that before. Spawn here. Okay. Learn something new. After working for 10 years in the same place, you've not been late once? Hell yeah. Dependable. Fane is a dependable guy. And I'm not depending on darkness as much. Can we just take a second to appreciate how beautiful Tarkov's sunsets and sunrises are? I mean, yeah, it's pixelated a little bit, but damn. Is there a guy at this machine gun or not? It seems to look up for me. It's probably not. I don't trust this shit. I think this is fine. There is the airdrop! Lol. 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 Well, don't mind if I do. We found the airdrop by accident. Imagine if we find the thing here now. The armband. That would be hilarious. That would be brother hilarious. Probably not though. Alright, let's get out of here. Can I get to the train in time? I think there was the 1 minute warning. It's gonna be close. Ha! The timing of the gods! I'm taking the metro train, yes. Artyom! Anyway, guys, have you seen what I posted about Doom? Should we play Doom the Dark Ages? Like I said, I played the first couple of levels, and I had like this stupid grin on my face, and I was like, where is Anna? Probably tied in a sex swing somewhere. Oh, there we go. 2 Hooges and the 3 Stooges. And my arm's blown away 4 times in a row. That was mechanic. Network provider. Part 2. Mechanic. Network provider part 2. No rewards, just experience. We finally have a signal. It's to assessment part 1. Kill PMCs near the Lighthouse Peninsula. 15. Oh yes. Yeah, you're gonna spend a lot of time on Lighthouse. We have to do long line. Oh, right? Ah, I don't. Why am I even checking that? We already have the quest. Right here. Right here. Collector is here. I need a book and I need the armband. So I think in the next time we get a 6. Hello? Maybe drop that as well quick. Next time we get a 6 hour cooldown, we get the items, I think. Unfortunately, this gun is basically served its purpose. It's fit for the trash heaps. You can actually buy this thing. Nope. Only after task completion. How well do these class 5 plates repair? Not at all! They repair very poorly. Okie dokie. TTB has a train to catch in a nick of time. Yeah, I gotta say, like, as far as like in-game waifus are concerned, Anna is probably the most realistic one so far. I think Anna is like the best in-game waifu out of any in-game waifu characters. I would have to think really hard to come up with others right now. Yennefer of Vengerberg, maybe. Maybe. But she's got way more screen time in The Witcher 3 than Anna has. I think you care more about Anna after playing Metro Exodus and Metro Last Light. Was it Last Light? The second part, I mean. I have too many ravens. Daily task apparently to collect some stuff. Iskra, Salty Dog and Oat Flakes. 3 packs. Ugh. That's probably not happening. Can I tab out, please? There we go. Alright, Never Provided Part 2 is done. Nice. I wonder what I could have done better for that latest video. At least one person was asking about the maps, so that's one person that liked it apparently. That's good. And it wasn't one of you guys, so that's even better. Not because I don't like you guys, but because it means that people that are not you guys are also seeing it, which is good. Also sold a lot of junk yesterday, so we can stash up more junk so we can sell more junk. It is the infinite cycle of junk in Tarkov. Junk comes in, junk goes away. Okay. What do we do now? Might actually go for assessment. Don't have the quest here, but we have to kill people with a sniper rifle, right? You combine worst job in the world together with assessment. Probably not a bad idea. I have to drop the X17 for that though. We will need a M4 or M4-like device. Like this thing. That's the gun we used for that other quest. What kind of ammo do I have? I've got 3,400 rounds for the M856A1s, okay. Nah, that's probably a good round for this. Don't need super high pen for this. Do you have any mags? That would be fine like this. Whew. If anybody sees something flying past their head very quickly, that was just my nose. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Loot house. Loot house. Roadhouse. That was such a good episode of Family Guy. A Roadhouse. I don't know. I found it extremely funny. Gotta bring the quass, I guess. It's not gonna be night anymore, I think, but whatever. Ah. Close to getting night, though. So kill... What are we doing here on this map? We're killing PMCs near the Lighthouse Peninsula. Okay. So basically kill people around here and then get out. And we're combining them with worst job in the world where we're sniping them. And we're combining it with... or is it... Is it Peacekeeper? Kill bear PMCs on Lighthouse as well, yes. So, triple combo. Triple combo. Yeah, ultimately I would love to get to the point where we get viewers in and whatnot, and we get also people who need help. And then we either help them with guiding them through something, or we help them by just joining them and pulling them through the quest like Sherpa style. I think that would be a fun time if we can get to that. Well, this is actually a good spawn for us. That means there could be enemies behind us. Frenemies. I like frenemies. They taste good with ketchup. What's up, Chip? What are you guys up to? You're weirdly quiet right now. I better not catch you with a sock in your hands. Ow. It's in the bush. Just got my arm zeroed out. Oh, there we go. He's dead. Oh, that's 2 PMCs. It should also be a... where is it? Yep, 2 kills for worst job in the world. Is it any target, by the way? Any target, so scavs count as well. Oh, this is perfect. Oh. He's also dead. If you're wondering when my aim does this, I'm missing an arm again. I've been de-armed once more. I've been disarmed! So we're doing arts and crafts. Ronan is working and Devious is twerking. Battlefield 6 video, damn. My dad never played computer games with me. Wasn't interested in that stuff. Unfortunately. Doink. Let's see where the other guy went though. Unarmed and dangerous. Yeah, sniping with a removed arm is not fun. Slightly problematic. I'm furiously binding myself right now. Turning into the mummy. Not seeing anything else, unfortunately. This guys are chilling down there somewhere, right? Yeah. Alright. Maybe I need a loud gun so that the scavs actually come towards me. That might not be a bad idea. Remind me to go loud after this raid, please. CGI for the Mummy 2 didn't age well? Yeah, it did not. The Mummy 1 is fine, the Mummy 2 is weird. That Scorpion King always looked weird though. Yeah, some of the early CGI really did not age well, I agree. I would love for them to go ahead and do like a 4K remaster of Voyager. And they've already said they can't do that because of yada 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 and yada yada yada. But then you look into the internet and you just look on YouTube and there's people that have done fan 4K upscalings of stuff using AI upscalers, and it looks pretty good. I think it looks good enough to actually to turn that into a Blu-ray and then sell it. Blood. Huh? What are you doing up there? Shuka. Just appears in Timbuktu. Nothing on Corpse Man. Jerry Ryan in 4K. I mean, she doesn't look bad these days, right? Sure, she's in her 50s or what, but fine wine like that only gets more tasty. I think he's in here. Never mind, it's two. What were you guys doing in the garage? Really hope they had their pants up. I didn't check, thankfully. Ah. Yeah, the Picard series was nice. I enjoyed it. I think the second season was rather weak. But the first season was pretty cool. And the third season was also pretty cool. Especially how it ended, that was perfect. Like, was Picard better than, let's say, some of the best episodes of TNG? No, absolutely not. But it was a pretty good show, I would say. But for me, like, first season, really good. Second season, a little bit weird. Third season, really good. And for me, Picard was one thing. If anything, Picard for me was one thing: fan service. Just straight up fan service. It did that very well. Bringing back all the old cast members and whatnot, that was cool. Ah, another golden cock. Cocks for the cock throne. Where are you dropping your load? Alright, we're going for that. We're going for that. It's on our way out anyways. They might land on the mountaintop or slightly up past that. It's landing past the mountaintop, I think. Star Trek needs its Andor moment. Well, I mean, let's just say I love what Robert Picardo did with the with his role as the emergency medical hologram in Star Trek Voyager. Don't love his take on the new Star Trek series, but I think that Star Trek series has been cancelled after the first season, right? Like his take on the new series was basically saying that, well, Star Trek was always like exploring boundaries and doing stuff that was apart from normal. So he was basically, like in his opinion, the Kirk kissing Uhura kind of thing, white guy kissing black woman scandal was equivalent to the LGBTQIA blah 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 insanity and body positivity and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, I'm thinking like, no, that's just, I don't think that's equivalent at all. Oh, come on, where? I can't even see him. This is not good. He's just sniping out of somewhere and I can't even see the fucker. Because he's like behind the hill or something. How do we get there? I thought the Discovery episode pretty cool where they had Boimler and Mariner from Lower Decks in there. That was kind of cool. I'm gonna give you a basho in your face here, you scaring bastard. To go here, and otherwise I won't be able to see it. I feel, oh shit, I almost went south. I don't see any red smoke. Gotta go further. Oh, that hurt. The problem with the sniper scav is that he's like tucked away in that spot up there, and you can't really see it from below unless you're far away. It's very annoying to deal with. Oh, I'm just goating around here. Blah. Bah. 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 Still not seeing the thing. Is that it? Oh, that's a tire. Relax, TTB, that's a tire on the ground. But it could have landed back here, towards the water. Not entirely sure where exactly, but guess we'll find out. Oh, there it is. Oh, it literally landed at the last spot where it could have landed. The problem is that might be line of such a sniper scav. I don't know where the fucker went. We died to sniper scav, now I'm gonna be pissed. Pissed. You hear me? Happy meal, how's it going? Common supply crate. Hey, USEC armband. That is actually pretty rare. So this one can have armbands in it. So how about I get my armband now, huh? Come on, there's so many supply crates. Get me my armband. You should get worried when the German guy says he wants an armband. I don't think it's happening. Nope. Unfortunately unlucky. Oh, let's get out of here. Reset. Go again. Should be able to get path to shoreline out. No, southern road. Red southern road. There he is. I see you. I'm still my first mag, wow. I've been very conservative in my shots. That's nice. Yeah, as far as Star Trek is concerned, I very much prefer the classics. But I do have to say I prefer Next Generation and Voyager over original series. I think it was just better. Not that I don't like the original series, or especially like the cinema movies. The Star Trek movies were all fine. They were all good. Some of them were better than others, but they were all good. But as far as series goes, yeah, definitely TNG is the better series. TNG starts off slow, but then Riker grows his proverbial beard and things go well. It's funny, like there's a couple of series where one of the characters, where the series is a little bit weird until the character grows a beard and then it gets better. Deep Space Nine was also very good. I just didn't like the last season as much. Especially that Dax character switch was just jarring. That was very jarring. Beard or belly? Do I could get a belly? Yes, the Riker maneuver and the Picard maneuver. The Riker maneuver and the Picard maneuver. Very important maneuvers. You should study them at the academy. How much is the USIC armband worth? 200k? Found a Bitcoin last round. Okay, I didn't even register my head until now. It's time to go at night. Ah, Sam Fisher mode engaged. I should really be wearing the DevTech Ronin. It's class 4 face shield versus class 5 slab plate. I think the Ronin is probably gonna give you the better chance of surviving everything. I'm a little sad that Lower Decks is done, but I think Lower Decks was a great proof of concept that they can do a Star Trek show that's over the top and funny and silly and still have a really good show. I think Lower Decks proved that. Oh, I want to go loud, right? I forgot that. Guys, you didn't yell at me. You didn't yell at me. Also, yeah, the episode sequence needs to pull his shirt back down. Well, the problem with the shirts was mostly in the fact that because of the fabric, they always slid up, so they always had to pull them down. 12.85 fence wrap. What have you done, EJW? EJW has basically lived in his scav. I could probably snipe some dudes from here, including the water treatment plant, and then make our way the other way. That will work. That was 100 meters though. Scav lifestyle confirmed. No one on the machine gun, eh? And also no one on the grenade launcher. Also nobody up front, what the hell? They're all just AFK. They're refusing to work. Ah, that is not the kind of mountain I want to see. Need one where I can slide down. Like so. So the daily task you did as a scav was just easier? That makes sense. That's still a whopping lot of reputation there. Hey, Harbinger! This should be 100 meters on this guy. Not sure if that's 100 meters on this guy yet. A lot of rounds. I need to remember to switch to semi-auto when I want to shoot at this range. Plague mask. And the trimmer. Ah yes. Peas and nails, the breakfast of champions. It's dark. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Sorry. I'm hooting. What are you doing? I'm cosplaying Hooters. Haha. Oh, it's not 100 meters, unfortunately. That is unfortunately not a dude. I thought it might be a dude, but it is not. It is in fact not a dude. I'm telling you, this game is a horror game. You hear nothing, you hear him just shuffle, and then you get close to him and he just all of a sudden starts bursting out of the corner. You know what I wonder? I wonder if the empty safes on this map are because scavs are just grabbing the loot out of them. Like a scav just walking here and just grabbing it through the safe. I think that's what's happening here. That's why these safes are empty sometimes. It could be scavs just grabbing the loot straight out of them. And these two are all empty. Wouldn't be surprised if scavs just go yoink. Operation Hoover? Yes. I'll just get out of here. I don't think we're gonna get much to kill here anymore. The it's just not a good spawn, unfortunately. I should have probably just left immediately and re-queued if you get that spawn up top. Next to the water treatment plant. Plane coming in, but we don't care. Put something in an empty one, test it next time. Doesn't work that way. If you open it, it's unlocked. Either nothing's spawning in them, or scavs might be able to grab it through the wall, which wouldn't be a new thing. Like scavs have been doing that sometimes. Only two. 99.1 meters. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. We're not getting rich with this, that's for sure. Hang on, I need a new splint. Got that. Alright. Want to go loud, right? 69 recoil is quite a lot. Much further down can we get this? -4 with this one. -4 with this one. Blast regulator is -2. That can't do anything else though. Flash hider. What am I not seeing here? Well, 65 is the lowest I can get it with this. I can get it lower, I can get it to 62. 60. Then probably with another, I use the Psi QD here, probably get it even lower. All the Alexander arms. -7, -3. $59. That's better. Ergo is horrible though. Well, what we'll do is we'll just make the exchange here. Go 65 and then with the RK2 64. That's a good medium spot. I need something to attract enemies, right? So that's why we're going loud. See how that goes. If it goes poorly, we'll just put the suppressor back on. I'm missing a partner for this thing? Yes. There we go. Now we can put it back on. There it is, just whipping it out. Is this where the cool streaker kids hang out, he says? 715 stream streak. 715 streams in a row. 715 streams in a row. It's almost 2 years. Damn. That is almost 2 years, right? Yeah. Actually, is it past 2 years already? And it's kind of insane. You know what's even more insane? Realizing that I've done thousands of streams by now. So, by the way, for these 2 years, shouldn't it be 365? I mean, yeah, I mean, in terms of like streams without like pauses, sure, but like real 2 years would be would be 730. Right? See, 365 times 2. Oh, where are these guys? Had some shooting earlier. Now it's all quiet on the Western Front. Wrong first number. Was I doing the wrong first number? I thought you were thinking like without the pause days. Okay, yeah, keep going, scavs. Yeah, becomes impossible to see them now to shoot them though. Guy to my right somewhere. Where are you blasting, good sir? I don't see him. I have so many questions right now. This is a weird spot map here right now. They're fighting in weird spots. Just gonna go out here. Oh. No! You killed him! You killed him! You murderer. Poor Scav was murdered in his prime. By an evil man. I don't know if that's 100. I hope it's 100. It was not. Should put a distance meter on this thing. I can bait some scavs. Fastball special. Headshot. Just some scavs going there, but we never saw where they went from there, so... Unclear. I don't think my baiting attempt is working. I killed Kenny? Who killed Kenny? Those bastards? Huh. Yeah, I don't know, I think we can go reset, actually. Oh. I don't know if that hit him or not. Can we prone here? I think he stopped moving. Nope, he did not. Ha! What a shot. There's no one on the grenade launcher. No one on that machine gun. This is clear. Oh, I can see everything from up here. Words your girlfriend slash wife doesn't want to hear. I can see everything from up here. Yeah. Oh, cool. Da. What are you shooting at? Pain is weakness leaving the body. I'm full of weakness. Ow. 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 The airdrop incoming. Look at the front of my gun's lit up in the because it goes out of the dark into the light. All right, but let's drop right on the road. Right on the road. That was the guy that was shooting at me earlier, I think. The one that I could never find. Oh, we found him. He's dead now. Ooh, we had an SVD. Creepy. Zewski. Russian Zeus. He had the SVD. It was straight on the road somewhere, so let's go find the airdrop. I'm just hunting airdrops these days for some weird reason. Contact. Why are you all just hiding out on the road? What's wrong with them? What is wrong with you? Can we see the airdrop from here? Yes. Back there. Gotta get off night vision for a sec to see the airdrop. The flare is not very visible on night vision. Yeah, you could look straight at it and almost not see it, right? Whereas without night vision, that is very visible. Right? Flare? See nothing. With the night vision on. Should be blinding, yep. Hope it's not bugged. Probably not. That's unfortunate. Not much inventory I would need. Let's get out of here. It's not an amazing gun for sniping, but it's also not bad. 1.4 MOA. This M4 has less MOA than some of the 308s. Sniper scav. That's, by the way, shoreline over there. That's Scav Island, right here. A bit further on that way would be the gas station and whatnot, but that's not rendered anymore. But they are rendering in Scav Island at least. Hang on. Hang on. Weapon changes. Removed arrow 4 from the game. Note, we realized that the called that we're killing the game with our retarded lookum buffs, so we decided to fix it. That would have been a funny April 1st. The only thing I would change there I would exchange retarded for stupid. Or bad. But yeah. Lock-on buff's not a good thing. And if you look at the next update, like the nerf that they're doing to Arrow 4 is just basically just cosmetic. Like it's still gonna remain 90% of what it is right now. So yeah. I don't know. I might be the only one of that opinion, but I think if you're trying to actively get the player population to not play the game anymore, then yes, Arrow 4 is a great addition to the game. I don't enjoy it that much. It's just shitty to play against, right? Well, the fudge did we... oh no. Got the high spawn again. That was a headshot. Like I said, this gun is surprisingly accurate for a 5.56 at range. You might not have the like brutal stopping power, but it's extremely accurate. M4 with an elongated barrel. Not bad. Ooh, that was... see the shrapnel fly up? Oh, beefy. So about the people that got laid off at PGI, are these all graphics people? Like artists and whatnot? I don't know. Last things we've heard from them were that the sales were actually going well, right? So I wonder why they would be cutting down personnel numbers. And I mean, the only explanation is that EG7 is taking their belt and putting it a few notches on the thinner side. Putting it a little tighter. To ensure that they're not bleeding money right now because things are not looking so good. In the world as a whole, in the whole economy. Hey! Just blasts me from out of nowhere. What the hell, dude? Guy isn't fight with a scav and then just flicks onto me and shoots me in the chest. Okay. Still trying to shoot me through a wall or something? Ah, it's just weird, right? You're fighting up front and then you just do a 180 to focus on the player. That's strange. No guards again. I guess we go on the hill again. I'll loot Marine Key and then we go on the hill. Let's see if we find something. Woohoo! Woo! There. See? I could have a great job at Hooters because I can hoot. Woohoo! Well, if you hooted ladies these days, you might get in trouble. A hoot, hooting and hooters. Oh, nothing in here. Oh, now we have dogs as well. Cats and dogs living together, pandemonium! Not gonna lie, the sound of the ocean when you're at a beach, just at night when it's dark, the sound of the ocean alone is just super calming. That's not the sound of the ocean, that's the sound of an airdrop. It has an apple, it has a banana. What, Thailand? Are we talking about Thailand again? Oh. Loot bomber. Yep, it's throwing right on top of us. It's gonna come down somewhere past the camp. Let's see. We'll keep an eye on that, but this comes down. It could go down in a weird spot. Oh, I just saw somebody. See multiples. What's a headshot? Ah! Don't fall down, that would be bad. Just to see where this lands exactly. That's not helping. Is it gonna land before or behind that rock? It's coming down behind the rock. Straight line behind the rock. Somebody remember that, please. Straight line behind the rock. The girl you pick up, always look for an apple. Whoa! 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 These guys are nuts. I don't really see anybody. Try baiting. I'm sure the Sailorman would have a witty saying right now about something like when you go through all the pain to pick her up, you might as well bend her over. There must be a witty Sailorman saying that fits the bill for the for the surprised lady that's not one. I'm pretty sure there's a Sailorman quote for that one. Totally okay. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. I think at that point we might run into Problem City. Yes. Yes. If her snail is bigger than yours, then yes, you have a then you fucked up. Then you fucked up. That's not an oopsie anymore. At that point it's more like you did it on purpose. Not judging, just saying. At that point you did it on purpose. They're refusing to show up. It's kinda annoying. Nothing is patrolling here. We got one kill over this side, but no, there's one guy back there. It's not really moving. That's a good one. I'm not gay, my boyfriend is. Oh no. What task is after Eraser Part 2? I have no idea. We have to ask the wiki. Nothing. That is the last in the chain. So Eraser Part 2 is the last one. We have to take down 6 raiders. Oh! I see my target. It's about 150. No, don't walk away. I killed him. More like 200, I think. Messed the shot a little bit. It's pointless to wait here forever. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh, alright, I forgot about the airdrop. If you've got everything else done, you don't have any more quests that require Kappa, yes, then get Collector after that. Oh, where's the box? Oh, there it is, see? I think there's a lot harder to see than this. This is very visible. That's not so much. I think the glow of the flare is just too subdued at range. There's a plan. Interchange underground utility plan. Okay. That doesn't help us. That's for the extract and interchange. Oh, yes! Discs for the blicky. Just a common supply crate. Another plan. The man with double plans now. Wow. 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 The loot is blowing me away. Not in a good way. Could say the loot blows. Now here's an interesting question that just jumped into my mind. It's a PMC. Question is, can I get far enough away from him so I can headshot him? Oh. How does your malfunction? No, they were just walking behind me, okay. So much for being able to kill them at 100 meters. What was I contemplating? Oh yeah, so you know, there's this quote of this and that blows. There is also of course the insult, somebody being a sucker of roosters. On the other side of things, everybody wants to be blown, at least if you're a guy. So my question would be, how can something be both super desirable and a curse at the same time? Or an insult? This sucks, I disagree. It totally blows. Oh no. The vacuum. It's gone from suck to blow. kill this poor scav. Doesn't he have beautiful assorted weapon parts? Okay. Another scav was murdered here. Mega Maid. German, they called her the space cleaning lady. Die Weltallputsche. Sie saugt nicht mehr, sie bläst jetzt. It's come from suck to blow. That Spaceballs movie is gonna be good. I think that might be the first time I go to the cinema again in like. I haven't been to a cinema in 9 years. PP rounds. You go to the cinema anywhere from 5 to 20 times a year. Where else the movie fixer for your workplace? That's just like going to the movies alone is kind of weird. So and of course you can get a lot of stuff just at home as beauty. So no more beaming. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded. I would not have minded beaming that lady commander. She seemed to enjoy it. Why if you have a movie pass, you try and go to once or twice a month. Is this like what does movie pass entitle you to? Is it like you can go as many times as you want for a fixed price, like a movie flat rate at the cinema? Well, that's pretty cool. As long as you go once a month, you're ahead. Is it that cheap? That's kind of nice, though. And it's also good for the theaters because they know they get like a fixed amount of money in every month, right? So it's like a win-win for everybody involved. Like a gym membership. Mm-hmm. Cinemas are struggling. Yeah. I mean, the only reason to go to a cinema is the bigger screen and the better sound, right? Because otherwise, I very much enjoy watching movies at home. Because I don't have to deal with fucking annoying people. Like there are not many, of course, like that. But there's every time you go to the movies, there's always a chance you get one of those people that are just getting calls during the movie or just have to be whispering with each other 24/7 as they're watching it. Like, shut up and watch the movie. You know what was actually a surprisingly good movie? The latest movie with what's his face? The latest movie with Alan Richardson. War Machine. I think it's on Netflix. It's actually pretty good. Alamo Drafthouse here has zero tolerance policy. One warning and they kicked out, no refunds. Hell yeah, that's how it should be. Because that's the one thing that ruins your movie experience, right? Like some people who just can't shut up or can't be quiet. No. That's a nice thing. Other than that, I just prefer watching movies at home. There's somewhat good sound system or whatnot, and then also works very well with the girlfriend. Plus, you can do things with the girlfriend that you could not do in a cinema. Let's just leave it at that. There might be kids listening. I mean, I'm sure you can do a lot of things in the cinema as well, but we don't want to get caught. Not the thing I would try out, necessarily. I'm not seeing any movement. What the hell? What the hell? What in the seven hells is going on here? Let's see if I can throw a tractor orb. We have to move a little bit to the side in order to get them to move, I don't know. Also might be none here, that's the other option. You can submit talkers complaints about talkers and text anonymously to their food and beverage system. You can snitch anonymously? Damn, they got an inbuilt snitching system? Damn. That's comfort. That sounds like a cool place. Dude, how can we be so unlucky? I don't understand it. There's nothing spawning. Makes me sad. I mean, it's not tied to maps, right? So we could do this on any map. It's just gonna get done at some point. Don't have to do it on this map. I was just doing it together with which one? Counteraction. Basically, just killing bears on Lighthouse. So doing sniping. Every time we kill a bear here, we get like the whole trinity. Oh, it's a scav though, right? Just thought my summoning worked, but it's not a guy. It looks like a guy from here, and you zoom in and it's part of a quad. Every row has been taken out, so servers can bring you food and booze. You can get a burger and a beer delivered to you while you're watching the movie. Alright. Okay. Okay, that is insane. Alright, that is once again showing that the United States are way ahead of us in terms of service. So what's the button you press when you want to get cuddly with two nice ladies with with big sets of bazongas? Is there a button for that as well? Ooh. I got him. Stop moving so much. Where did he go? Where was I even shooting? I lost him. He was over there somewhere. We're getting there. 23. Didn't get an airdrop on this map yet so far, right? It's just weird that no PMC spawned on this side whatsoever. That is weird. Headshot. Got no arm stamina left. But with the double Ds. Ah! That's way too low. Headshot! That must have been a 300 or 400 meter headshot. Okay, well. Does it make sense to do this? No. Is it fun? Yes. Let's get out of here. Go to Reno where that is legal. Like I said. But then realistically what you're gonna do, right? You press the button, you got two nice blondes walking in, sitting down next to you, grabbing your arm. What the? fuck? That's one way of interrupting my message. Where have you been this whole raid? Like seriously, what have you done this whole raid? Yes. So, they're coming in, they're sitting down next to you, grabbing your arm, like left and right. You start to feel a little bit, let's call it soft spongy tissue against your triceps. And that's that. A lot of guys would just freeze at that. It's like, what is happening? That will be it. Mr. wants sucky sucky for 50 bucky. No. I've learned in Asia it's only $5. Never spend more than $5. No. Yeah, when I was in the Philippines, I had a couple of colleagues like that were taking up these kinds of offers. I would always tell them if they were like nudging me on or trying to get me to come with them. I would always tell them, guys, I will gladly pay 10 grand for a wedding ring, but you will never catch me dead paying for snoo snoo. Hell no. Hell no. Oh hell no. Like keep it on the cult circle, you get get an amulet out of it. So you get the keep the cultists away from your amulet out of that. That's nice. Get ward off the cultists. Are you serious? I mean, yes, he is, but still, holy. Do what's for the miniatures? Isn't buying a ring paying for snoo snoo? No. No, it is not. Because you can always, you know... In fact, you might be buying a ring and not getting any snoo snoo for years. If things go very poorly. That's why you gotta make sure before you buy the ring. Because after you got a problem. Speaking of buying rings, this is actual advice. Always get a prenup. Always get a prenup. Oh honey, you're not really loving me if you want me to sign a prenup. Get out of there. No ting ting without a wedding ring. Oh god. Was that Men in Tights? Huh. That was a good one. That not only did that have Mel Brooks, it also had Patrick Stewart in it as well, right? As Richard the Lionheart in the end. If I'm not completely mistaken. Carrie Ellis? Mm-hmm. "811, call before you dig." I don't understand that one. 811? What's 811? Isn't it 911? On the last day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a totally insufficient dowry. Yeah, remember the times when the ladies would actually bring a substantial dowry into the marriage? Whereas these days it's like, yep, you're getting married and you better hope she doesn't leave with half your shit. So, worst case, she's not bringing anything, but she's taking half your shit in the divorce in 2 years. Doesn't sound like a good deal to me. Maybe there's a reason why a lot of men are not getting married these days anymore. Don't want to hit the gas line while digging the... Oh god. Oh, no. 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 Yeah, prevent murders, get a prenup. It got dark. Can you... Is this... What is your malfunction, dude? Just climb it. There we go. It's very bright out, so if we have gooners, they might attack us very soon. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Well, he's attacking me. Reminds me that I wanted to add a distance measuring device. I forgot about it. Spawn next to Gluhar and 3 rogue. Oh. And 3 raiders. That's painful. Oh, hello. Come on, dude, stop it. He just died. I love it how they can just full speed strafe. I love it how they can just full speed strafe without losing any accuracy. Or the fact that they can actually full speed strafe without having any inertia. This should actually clear up my broken arm and reattach it at the same time. Question is it just going to take 1 use or 2 uses? 1 use, and the arm is back together again. And there's a scaver coming to loot the stuff. Hands off my kill. I killed it, I get to eat it. It's a scav on the road, I don't know if you guys can see him, you guys can probably not see him. But he's there, trust me, he's there. Now he's not there anymore. He had to go. Cut the arm off at that point, it's dead weight anyway. Yes, I'm gonna be the one-armed bandit. I haven't seen fog in a while. And I'm gonna tell you, I haven't missed it. One of the most annoying things in this game is the fog. It's rolling in. Do you see how it's getting foggier and foggier? Oh no, we're playing Escape from Fog Off again. Oh. Go there. 3 kills for that thing. Then we can switch to an AK-based weapon. Based. Black Dime spreading damage is more dangerous than the torso shots? Yeah. Nope. Scavvy boy incoming. Didn't kill him. He's gonna sit behind the crane. Until kingdom come and trumpet sound. Mr. Scavman, don't be a bitch. Doesn't want to come back again. I guess he doesn't like us very much. This guy here? Nope. Leaving the whole front door unattended. This is, by the way, 8 PM right now. Doesn't look so dark right now. At a certain range, these bus windows are see-through. Then as you zoom in, they become less see-through. Ah. Interesting. This map actually would not hurt to have a bigger zoom. Like a 4x plus... Wow, that was a clean shot. I didn't even think about that shot, it just bipped. That was a clean shot. Oh, he's back. And he's dead. One more. Can we get Uno Mars? Can we get Bruno Mars? There he is. Dead. Alright, done with this quest. Let's go loot the PMCs. Yeah, I mean, if you get shot by rip rounds, it's exactly what happens, right? Your leg gets blown away in 1 or 2 rounds, and then everything else just spreads. That's what I was saying. When we were killing Tagilla with the pistol, like rip rounds in the legs was the move. 100% the move. Juice delivery. What's in the box? Veritas. Veritas is in the back of the car, in the trunk. Ah. This guy's helmet has a couple of holes in it. Let's see what he's got in his valve. Yep. Very nice. What? The Ghost Tarkov. Ghost of Tarkov. He's rocking SP6. This goes through class 6 armors, guys. SP6 is super dangerous. Well, not through class 6, but through class 5. So, 2 shots to the chest will take you down with this. In my armor that I'm currently wearing. 2 shots to the chest and you're done. Super dangerous. Ah. Let's see ourselves out. I just want to know if these scavs had anything good, but they might all be looted. Look at this neat pile of scavs that I built here. Hide behind the mound of dead scavs. Four guards, 3 raiders, no meds. Oh, you ate all your meds? Uh-oh. 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 I wonder if you guys remember that, where that sound came from. Let's see who's as old as I am. Where does this sound come from? Uh-oh. No, that was wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Any takers? TTBs? Nope. Nope. Not lemmings. There's no loot in here. Uh-oh! I'll give you another hint. It was a PC program. Uh-oh! Not getting the pitch right. Let's see. Unless I'm wrong, let's see. There we go. Alright. Anybody got it? Taito's got it. There we go. So I said my pitch was wrong.
Prime sub for a prime number of months.
Ronin, thank you very much for the 53 months. 53 months of the Ronin watching over us. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think all of you guys probably remember ICQ, right? That was the first really good, really useful messenger. Like end of the 90s, Early 2000s. I think I used ICQ until like what? Maybe like 2010-ish almost? When Skype came up. I mean, you had file sending in ICQ and you had a chat in ICQ, right? So it was pretty nice. I had one of those like shorter ICQ numbers. Like I was super happy about the fact that I had one of the OG like super short ICQ numbers. Is ICQ still alive? Ah no, they shut down in 2024. Ah, ICQ. What a good program. That was a cool time to be on the internet. Like end of the 90s. I think end of the 90s up to early 2000s was the coolest time to be on the internet. Because it was all so new, right? It had all of the wonder and all of the possibilities and none of the retards. Those came later. The TTB was busy drinking, saving the world, dressed as a soldier. There were also other messengers back then. Let's see, list of defunct instant messaging platforms. There is AIM by AOL, of course. Let's see. If I can find some other stuff. There was like ICQ. There was MSN Messenger, of course. Also. Skype. Skype is also not... This is crazy, by the way. Skype is now also shut off, right? Yeah, Skype is out. Skype retired in 2025, so Skype basically lived for 20 years or so. Oh, Xfire. Xfire was kind of cool. Windows Live Messenger. Oh god. Yeah, it's crazy how many of those I actually ended up using. $38.35, yeah. Won't be wearing those anymore. Let's just wear the steel plates, fuck it. A little bit extra weight, it's fine. What did we just do? Oh yeah. Worst job in the world. We unlock the ability to purchase the grenade launcher underbarrel from a Peacekeeper Loyalty level 3 and the 40x46 M386 high explosive grenade from Peacekeeper Loyalty level 3 as well. Complete. No loot though. What was the other one that were doing? Counteraction. And the other one was calibration. Alright. So now we can do best job in the world. For that I will have to check out what weapons are allowed. Because I think it's like specific weapons only. The SAG AK is allowed, and then it's like AK-74 variants. Let's see, do I have an AK-74? I don't see one in here. Maybe in the hideout. Aim was a jam, Ronan. Waiting for the girls from school to hop on so you can make poor attempts to flirt. Yeah. I did the same thing. Yeah, all the chicks were on AIM. They weren't on ICQ, that was too technical for them. They were on AIM, of course. The internet before the optimism faded and before scam became omnipresent. Also before so many stupid people came on the internet. Like, the internet was a better place before too many crazy, weird people got onto it, unfortunately. RD704, AK12. Nope, okay. So let's use the SAG AK, I would say. It's gonna be semi-auto. That should be fun. That would be this one. Not the short one, not the short version. The short version is not allowed. This needs to be the long version. Alright, let's deck out this gun, shall we? I'm gonna put this away. .64 vertical recoil, interesting. We have the new good AK grip, right? The AGS grip unlocked, I think. We can throw on the Zukov stock. That should be. Can't we throw on the Zukov? Does this not take the Zukov stock? Really? That's bad. Probably throwing on PRS stock then. It kind of sucks that it doesn't take the Zukov stock. This time I'm gonna install. Could go with the 1x8 scope actually. Get a little bit more zoom in. March Tactical could also be good. 3x24 or 3-24. Should we try that? I'm a little scared of that. Alright. Gonna rock the RK2 grip for maximum recoil reduction. And up front, -7, -5. That's also -7. This is slightly better. '51 recoil. Not bad. And this time I'm gonna have a Raptor on top. Do a nub here as well. Very nice. If I use the 60 round the max, not a big problem actually. What's missing? Why can't I buy that? Weird. I should be able to buy this. Okay, BTs? Yes, perfect. 6L31s. I mean, if it doesn't die in 180 rounds BT, it doesn't die, right? Very simple. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's go again. This is gonna be a very zoom, very evil AK. 545. See how that one goes. Oh, this is your Gluhagab of the Raiders? Yeah, they should be fighting each other in my opinion, but yeah. I mean, there's also is there a list of defunct voice comm tools? Defunct VoIP companies. Nope. VoIP software, let's see. TeamSpeak. Oh yeah, TeamSpeak was a big one. They're not listing Battlecom. Interesting. What about Mumble? They have Mumble. I just found a link to download Battlecom. Last download rank 304 on the German platform chip. Hang on, let me just quickly remove that. Set this. We want. Let me throw this back on. Alright, that's not where this is supposed to go. Better. Ah, no! Why is this laser on now? The light, that's actually a good idea. Oh yeah, searchlight. There's a guy down there. I didn't see what it was though. Taking too long, running around on the low ground. Listen to go over there, we'll probably get shot at. Let's see if we can get up here maybe. Hey! It's actually a very clean looking scope, if you think about it. Now with us spawning here, it means that there's no PMCs spawning here most likely, right? Bummer. Bummer. Hey, there's a weird looking guy that looks like Sam Fisher running straight towards me. Let me just start yelling at him. That's gonna be smart. Look at this IR searchlight. That's actually kind of nice. It helps to light up stuff for me. I see better with this. It's a good combo. It's all IR spectrum. If you don't have a night vision on, you can't see it. Just so scabby boy. Get away from my face, you fucking bush. George W. Always with a George W. His best job in the world. 4 out of 30. I like how this gets bigger and bigger. Are they gooning over there? Are they doing gooner things over there? Probably not. Wonder where that last scav went. Didn't see him move, unfortunately. Got a goat up here. Bah! Bah! It's the bah blast. Bad joke? Okay, that was a bad joke, apparently. Stuck. Yep. I have unstuck ourselves. Sensitivity is super off in this. You have to move your mouse like crazy to actually aim anywhere. There's a problem with the scope. This guy home? Nope. Is this guy home? I can't tell. This is weird looking. I don't think he's home. Back there. That's a proper zoom. Look at this, how close this is from back here. I mean, if you wanted to hit this, good thing we have this kind of ammo. Look at the bullet drop. Okay. Do you see him jump up? Yep. You could actually kill from up here. That's kinda cool. Off to find a shroud half mask. Uh-oh. The shroud mask should not be so hard to find. Probably a good place would be like something like factory where you can kill a lot of scavs quickly. It's just gone quiet here, huh? Might be one of those raids. If something gets close, I have this thing. That's actually not too bad. As long as you can aim on it. I don't dislike this. I dislike this. This is my whole mousepad now. This is my whole mousepad. It's a little bit. This is my whole mousepad otherwise. Right, it's a full 180. My sense is completely off at that point. Doing weird things with the sense with some of the scopes. It's not consistent. Assessment part 1 is complete. What did I just do? Ah, 15 PMCs. Okay, just an assessment part 1. Where is he gonna drop his load? So above here then? Whenever he goes like wild with the flares, that's when he drops. Okay, so he's gonna drop over the chalets then. Still no drop? Okay, nope, he's dropping it all the way in the back. Oh, there it is. No shoot? I'm probably too far away to see the shoot. Goodbye, United Nations? United Nations, it says. Thank you for the help. I didn't do anything. I just sat here making inappropriate jokes. Let's see exactly where this one lands. Oh, all the way in the left-hand turn bend. Okay. That's some distance away, I guess. Is there anyone else that we can shoot right now? Anybody? Anybody that we can murder? So from here, over there, it's like 150. Back there should be 200. Yeah, 220. And here, 200. Back there is probably 300. Yeah, 360 actually. Wow. 369. Alright. Well, let's go grab the box. Let's go grab the box. Let's play what's in the box. Oh. Poof. He also wanted to play what's in the box. Of course, when you play what's in the box with your girlfriend, that's a different story. Then we're playing MWO Saturdays. Saturday, Saturday. Yeah, Saturday is our traditional MWO day. What the? That was my arm. Asshole. How does he even see me? Random ass scav just starts blasting off your arm. We've been here before. Hey, I was using that arm. Yeah, basically. Not my wanking arm, no! The animation now is funny, it's just wrapping, and wrapping. Just wrapping things up. Let's see what's in the loot box. Russian BS rounds. This could be one of those that's not very good, it's just a weapon crate. So it's not gonna have an armband, unfortunately. Just attachments and maybe a couple of guns. That's gonna be a bad crate. This is a bad crate. I'll take this ammo. A yellow flare. Yellow flare doesn't do anything, right? Let's just shoot it because we want to. I'm gonna shoot it super flat, let's see what happens. Yeah, if you shoot it flat, it drops very quickly. And into the water and it's out. And it's gone. Still, we continue searching for the armband. The elusive evasion armband. While doing some quests on the sidelines, so it's not all bad. Yeah, I think tomorrow's gonna be Friday, right? I think we're gonna do some Doom tomorrow. Get a little bit of Doom the Dark Ages. Because it's gonna be a nice palette cleanser, and to get that stupid armband we'll just have to get lucky. We'll have to get the 6-hour scav case, which is a 25% chance. If you don't get it, you get the 75% chance 14-hour scav case. But then you just wait. You're gonna get it, but it's gonna be... might be some time. It's all RNG. Us not finding it so far, it's also RNG. Goodbye, little bullet. I like bullets when they ricochet, by the way. It looks absolute fire when you have tracer rounds in the ricochet and the bullet goes like boing. Oh god. Battlecom. Last update. 8th of December 2000. At least we didn't take any damage on our plate carrier. I will need another set of drugs to stop myself from bleeding to death. 2 more drugs. Maybe a secondary Salawa. Alright. Let's get some food and get back in. With my weird AK. Oh, hang on, we have to do the quest, right? There was a mechanic. The quest name was called Assessment Part 1. Okay, we get once again, like Keeper Quest, we just get experience and mechanic reputation. And there's part 2. Go to woods, mark all the bunkers. What's the timing here? We could go to woods and put the markers down. That's a lot of bunkers to place it down. Up on the mountains there, should that bunker, scav bunker. We need 4 bunkers, is that correct? 4 bunkers, okay. It's not gonna be a problem. Let's just get the markers. 1, 2, 3. What's the other one? To the woods we go. So cultists can be at the sunken village, but also at the USEC checkpoint, right? Oh, gotta be careful. I don't want to fight cultists in the woods. That would be a very bad place to fight cultists at. But apparently they're not on the other side of the USEC checkpoint anymore, so they're not between Scope Shack and Stürmen. They're on the left side of the woods, okay. Good to know. Let's see where we spawn. This up. Alright, where the fuck do we spawn? Okay, we spawned at the USEC camp. Alright. Welcome to the darkness. Are we recording? Yes. Good. To go to the mountain first. See a little bit of an of a red sheen from the gun. the infrared laser pointer. This is a normal laser pointer, but this is infrared flashlight. Should I check the plane for anything good? This is the Scare Witch project. Not to be confused with the Hair Witch project. Somebody told me once there's a bitcoins here, but I have never seen one here, ever. Oh, where's the mountain? There's the mountain. Also, there's the kvass. Can't you? No, not climb over. Jump. There we go. There we go. That's our first bunker. Anything good in here? Put it on the door. Not seeing anything. Yeah, I gotta get up there. I'm too far behind, right? No? Yeah. Well, not stupid. This is the way up, right? Yes. Just heard some scary noises as well. No more scary noises from that guy. He had scav night vision. If I saw Stürmer from here, I would shoot at him, but I don't see him at his usual haunts right now. It's all quiet. All quiet on the western front. I gotta get down here. Get to the other side of this mountain. That's gonna be fine, right? Surely nothing bad's gonna be happening to me. power of walking backwards. Maybe I should check the mountain bunker as well since we're there. Just in case we find another good key. Should have gone the other way around then. BTR is chilling over there. Got a new BTR quest real quick. They're going hard against the BTR, you hear that? Anything new? No? No quests from him right now. That's the other one we already have that we have to do then. Are they hitting the driver? I think the driver's dead. I think they killed the driver. I think they just killed the driver. Like the BT. I wonder if we could loot him, but probably not. Like the driver's basically sitting inside the BTR. Come on, just let me up. Okay. A little bit too much zoom there. Okay. Jesus. That's German. I can't see him. Because he's running around now. Will you die? Finally. How many shots did he eat? Holy. Other guy's a Sturman guard. It's still up. Didn't see where he ran off to. Okay. He's toast. I have no idea how Sturman ate that many shots. He's literally gobbling them up. Got a weird gun though this time around. Oh, it's got the TKPD. That's why it's sounding so different. With the SP rounds though. Oh yeah, BP rounds in his AK. That's an upgrade. Alright. One guy's over on the other side. He's got a Christmas tree ornament still. What? Okay. He shouldn't have that, but okay. This spot apparently can also have the armband. Seems to be like a slightly higher than normal chance to find the armband in here, but I'm finding 2 lions. So, there's that. What? It's far away. I didn't even see where it went down. Too bad I can't drive the BTR. I wonder if there's a corpse there now. I should have checked that. Maybe there's a corpse under the BTR now. This camper access, we're not getting lucky with this. Alright. Still no armband? Still no armband. Spectre, how's it going, man? Dinner with the friends? What do you guys have? Anything special? Insanely tasty? Is any blood here or something? No. There's no corpse here. Right, off to bunker number 2. You wanted to sell me Suka $5. I said no. Give me your croutons. They're my croutons now. No. "90 minutes left in the raid for a whole world tour." Uh-oh. Do I need a ZB14 key for this? Nope. I do not. Alright. Up here we will find the next bunker. This one is just a door. I wonder if they're gonna open the door at some point. Plant that thing. Do I have enough time to loot the other bunker or not? It's probably gonna be tight, but we're trying it. Since we got the amazing key last time. Got Dorms 314 last time we were here. Wanna try again. It's right here. It's only gonna cost me a minute to check it, so... Bunker, I think, is here now. Yep, that's the bunker entrance. That's bright. Salewa? I mean, I need the book, so that's not bad. No keys, though. See, at least so far as I can see. Shouldn't there be keys spawning in that circle? Nope. Apparently we're out of luck. Too bad. Take the BP rounds, let's get out of here. Remember when we came out here again after going into the bunker and there was Parmesan sitting up tripwires everywhere? That was nuts. Yeah, that really shocked me. That's like this weird under siege kind of feeling. Just removing the night vision here and there. This is where we need to go. Because remember the airdrop was over here somewhere, but it never saw exactly where it went, so... If we see it, we will only see it without the nods. Alright, das ist der Convoy. 57 ergo takes quite a while. It's probably the scope though that makes it so it takes a while to zoom in. Yeah, red dot is super snappy. Yep, that's done. At least only one. Going up here should be safe. But I don't like this. I'm going the wrong way. Gotta have contact up front. No? It's been a while since we found athletics here. It's been a while. Two MP5s just chilling here. Nine minutes left in the raid. Better get a move on then. A little bit this. Navies is happily dancing. I wonder where they went from here. And when they went from here. I'll make a beeline to ZB14. It's not close enough that I thought we should be able to see it, but nope. But we're going this way anyway, so... Maybe PMC's on their way out. Time to go. There you go. He's fast. No idea where he went. Maybe we can catch him on transit. Then maybe I killed him. No, I did not kill him, I think. $250. Got him. One tapped. Did he die? Next to the... Oh. Far as that? 250. He just looked into me. Looked into his doom and died. Poor Scav. Went to loot. Sees a red flash. Doing. Okay, where can we plant this? Do I have to go in there? Because if I have to open ZB14, we're fucked. We don't. Very good. So we don't require the ZB14 key. Easy. That is assessment part 2. Plus we killed Stürmen. How was the hashtag worth? We just confirmed that we can get out here. Outskirts, yes. Gotta be so careful with the freaking machine gun. Yeah. That's an out-of-map sniper killing a scav. The scav who waddled where he shouldn't have waddled. Alright, friend. The wiki worker. Let's see what he's got for us. What's the loot that he was trying to protect? So, as you can see, when AI runs for the extract, they're going fast. He was not stopping. In fact, I wonder how he was sprinting so much. Good thing we had the rangefinder on there. Grilled salmon, grilled mushrooms, cucumber salad, potatoes, sandfield sauce, and homemade chocolate souffle. Alright. Beer, wine, and meat. Oh, damn. That is nice. Spectre once again making everybody hungry. Spectre doing Spectre things. Actually, headshot him at 250 in the end. Happy accident. So a lot of keys for best job and kills for best job in the world as well, so that was good. Oh, now we get assessment part 3, where we have to go to labs and kill raiders. Probably save that for a different day. But I can turn some of my... I can turn in some of my items already. Alright, off to mechanic. Assessment part 2 done. Once again, just experience and XP. Boing. That's assessment part 3. I have 15 of the correct stims already. And I've got 4 SJ6s. And 1 SJ9. So we're missing 1 SJ6 and need to kill 7 raiders in the lab for part 3. Not bad. And calibration just happens. Once you've got calibration done, you can buy Ragman and Loyalty level 4 Alton helmets. And get the Keyboard Arms armband. Once a Colt M4 found in raid. Let's see what else we can get. Kill 3 PMCs. Get anything useful for that. And sometimes you have a chance to get the armband in those daily quests, but it's not happening for us. It's not happening. Nice jam. Oh no, don't sell that. Let's drop a little bit of stuff off here. Stuff which we won't need, like the dock tags. I will need the book though. I need to be careful not to sell the book. There we go, book in there. Only stream item missing right now. It's the frickin' armband. I found 4 or 5 John B sunglasses, I found 0 armbands. Ay, ay, ay. So they get 3 more bear kills on Lighthouse. I think Lighthouse is a good spot to go. Back to Loot House. Roadhouse. Loot House. Needs to be fun in raid. Yeah. There's the rarest of the rare items to find. Did we just drop out of the sky or something? That was funny. Plop. I got other options to get it. Like, I'm reasonably convinced that if you get a 6-hour scav case, it's gonna be in that 6-hour scav case. But to get there might take a little bit. There might be bonus. I need height. How far is that? 139. It's 150. Did hit that shot or not? Hit that one. Did hit that one. Don't see anything else though. Nothing on the road. Sometimes PMC's puff down from there. Hate it. Itchy ear syndrome. Devious is busy. He got his face stuck somewhere. Scabby boy. I wonder what the other guy was shooting at earlier. It's not Gunners, that would sound different. You're smushy and warm, you're spelunky. Oh god. Alright. Now, there you have it. Hang on, if you're cave diving with your face, that's not a good thing. That reminds me of a video I saw on the internet about 15 years ago. And let me tell you, that was a little bit disturbing. Yeah, that brought your headlamp. You'd be laughing. That was what was in that video. Was a guy's head going in there. Thankfully he was bald. Which led me to the question, how in the hell? But when you think about it, I mean, if you can get a whole baby through, if you can stretch that far, hey, it's okay. Moving on. Please do not put your head where it does not belong. 230. Where'd the guy go? Hey, stop running. I think I stopped him running. Uh-oh. Is he alive? I can't tell if he's alive or not. Yes, he is alive. I'm out of arm stamina. He's coming closer. Oh, come on. Got him. I mean, it's relatively easy to farm kills like that because the scavs are always going to go to other scavs to try and loot them, right? So this is working. It's an old farming code, but it checks out. God, look how bright this is. I mean, it's 5 AM or what? 6 AM, but looks cool. Nobody on the grenade launcher. Oh, I want that. What's the range on this? 500. I can go to 450. I want to see if I can hit that shot with the AK. Yep, that's the wrong building. That's the ass of the other guy. That hit him. That hit him as well. That deflected off his helmet, did you see that? That hits his helmet as well, I think. How many more times do I have to hit him with this? I'm just shooting over the whole map right now. 500-meter AK sniping. A new sport for the whole family. Check the other guy as well. If we can find him. It's the wrong spot. It's the right spot. He doesn't have a helmet on. I killed him! That was a headshot. What? Headshot! Bullet is unrealistic for the ranges I'm firing at. 500 meters with an AK? Not sure. But then again, I've seen people. Oh, here we go. He's back for more. Headshots! Okay. You know what? That was funny. That was funny to aim for these headshots and actually hit them across the whole map. Can't tell me that was not funny. That will never ever be not funny. Okay. Long range kills, right? Sir, there's a crazy person. He's shooting across the whole map. There's a guy in there, by the way. See this machine gun right here? On top of my scope? Right here? It's not pointed upwards, it's pointed like this. Every time you see it pointed horizontal, it means there's a guy on there. Holding it like this. If you really want to count somebody's nose hair, this is probably not the scope, but hello. Hey. There we go. Easy kill. See? He didn't cross the road at the proper sign. That's what happens. Get shot from a hill somewhere. Didn't wait for the proper sign, yeah, didn't wait for green, and what happens? Get shot in the face by an AK-545. That's an AK-545 by SAG. RK2 grip. AGS-74 from AK Customs Arms pistol grip. 60 round drum mag and a, what is a barrel length? I have no idea. It doesn't say barrel length here. I think it's only, yeah, there's only one barrel length. It's not a very long barrel. There are no longer barrels, I think, for this thing. wonder if that's the other guy that was shooting together with the first dude that we took out at the beginning of the raid over there. Having this much zoom kind of feels cool, and understand now why people like to snipe in this game. Especially with something like the AXMC with the Lapua Magnum. Just hit people from out of nowhere at 500, 600 meters. You're done. Because those bullets don't lose that much of their velocity. Whereas the tracer rounds, they drop quite a bit. Right? If I wanted to shoot at this truck, for example, I would have to shoot maybe here. Yeah. Actually have to aim above it considerably. Also got an airdrop. I mean, if it's close, I might actually be tempted. Oh, it's air loot! It's air loot! It's coming! It's coming right for us. That's loud. But it used to be louder, so we should thank Nikita for finally lowering the volume after ear raping us for a couple of years. It's still loud. That doesn't help, it makes it only louder. Oh, right on top of us. Thank you, good sir. It says, I believe, United States on this. It's hard to... United Nations, never mind. I always forget that wrong. Stopping right on the road. Call me crazy, but I find this contrast is much better than this. Like, you have much easier time seeing people with this than you would have with just normal line of sight now, even though this is just normal daylight now, right? Morning time, 7 AM. Alright, there's nothing else coming. Let's get the airdrop and get out. Hello. Blum blum. I was about to say that this pixel doesn't belong here. You don't belong here, boy. I mean, muzzle velocity is not that high, right? I mean, yeah, it's 880. It's not horrible. It's a weapon crate again. And so far it has nothing good in it. Plus weapon crate is not gonna have armband, unfortunately. How many airdrop weapon crates are these now that we've loaded? 20? It's been a lot. Tracer rounds, yeah. Green tracer rounds with no penetration. I'm looting here. Calm down. That was a headshot. I held it like a hand cannon without aim. It just blasted him, Schwarzenegger style. Lol. Arnold. I got 20 grand on him at least. And some food? Nope. I think I have to talk to my scavs because the food delivery service ain't working. Uncle Sam's counting is official. You need the purple Ushanka. Uh-oh. That one is also a rare one, but not as rare as the evasion armband. Once again, I will probably go like factory or so, just start killing scavs left and right. That's the food delivery system. Oh, it's liquid food though, so it's a diarrhea delivery system. Old apple juice, best before 2018. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I don't want to be my toilet right now. In a couple of hours. Let's just say the liquid diet is gonna have a liquid revenge. Oh, do you shunk on streets already? So you're good then. That, my friends, is where we bring the backup mount. Look how snappy that is. Yoink, 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 yoink. Was just a scav I killed here? I thought it was a PMC. That's kind of weird though. Maybe I just killed a scav over here. A dirty scaver. Let's just get out of here, I don't want to waste time. A dirty stinking scav. Yes. Sean Connery's dirty stinking scarf. Finding the way out of the way spot? Okay. Classic of all shooter games, kept more about gunplay out to 75 than outside of 350. Yeah, there's not much gunplay outside of 350 in Tarkov, I would say. I think most engagements happen below 150. With the majority of engagements happening like between I don't know, 0 to 100 maybe. That was a 582 meter headshot. Who's the trickster now, eh? 582 meters. Nice. Well, it's interesting, in Salt Lake City, they were able to solve a murder from 1974, or finally confirm it. And that girl that was killed was another victim of Ted Bundy. That is crazy. The guy killed at least 70 women and girls in the 70s. And then he sat down on a nice chair. Oh, by the way, we're getting these interesting court rulings now in Germany as well. So, a guy with a knife is getting, well, knife out and threatening people, is getting stopped by a policeman. They want to get him into custody. He manages to grab one of the policeman's guns and kill a police officer with that gun. And in court, he was not convicted of murder or manslaughter or anything like that. He was actually acquitted of that because, and I quote, he was scared for his life because the policeman had guns. So it was kind of quote unquote okay for him to take the policeman's gun and shoot the policeman. We're getting these idiotic kinds of rulings in Germany now as well. Oh yes, 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 Your Honor. I'm a criminal, but I saw the policeman come at me and he was armed, so I was so scared I just had to pull out my gun and shoot him dead. But don't worry. It was just my fear. I'm not to blame. I was just afraid for my life, you see. Please let me go free. I have a very strong opinion on this. These people are free to go. Straight to the nice rope with the quick drop and the sudden stop. Like a criminal shooting and a criminal killing a law enforcement officer should be an automatic death sentence. Every single time. I just read that court ruling today and it really made me angry. That's just, you just can't follow that anymore. As a normal person, in my opinion. You read this and you go like, what the hell is happening? Oh, we did 10 scav kills by accident. Alright, I'll take it. That was 50k XP for free. Not bad. I could use 34mm scopes. They have even higher resolution. Like the March Tactical goes up to 24x. There's even bigger resolution ones as well. That's zoom ones, I should say, not resolution. So these. Okay. A little bit of the trash is gone now. Nemetus, so ein Richter gehört selbst vor Gericht. Das geht nicht im Namen des Volkes, meiner Meinung nach. Aber das letzte Wort ist nicht gesprochen. Der Staatsanwalt hat schon angesagt, dass wir in Berufung gehen werden, hoffentlich. Life in prison with no release after 15, what you read? I don't know. I just like, here's the thing. If you as a judge do court rulings in such a way, it basically tells your law enforcement officers that they are free to shoot down because nothing's gonna happen, right? With the excuse, oh, I was afraid for my life, you can excuse everything and anything, right? So, like, this kind of ruling like that is just unacceptable. Like I said, I think people that attack law enforcement officers and wound them and or actually kill them need to be punished harder, way harder. And not less. Law enforcement officers put their life on the line every single fucking day. So the least the state can do is have their backs. As long as they don't do anything wrong. And German police is normally extremely good at not fucking up. Like a neighbor of mine, like literally 100 meters that way, is a retired inspector. I don't want to know what he's gonna say about that. Was last year? Yeah, that was last year. will need to sell some of these keys though. I've amassed quite a bit of them. We've got Check 13 here, we've got PKPMs, BKs, VOs, Abandoned Factory keys. Got a lot of good keys here. A lot of fun to be had with those. Okay, let's sell RAM and these plates. There we go, they're gone. Dump that into the magazine case, so they are stashed away. 17k rubles, almost 18k, 270 million stash value, not bad. I'm gonna eat a sausage here, just because I can. I mean, I can only talk for myself, right? But I have a lot of respect for law enforcement officers. For what they're doing and what they're sacrificing and what they have to endure every single day. So something like that just rubs me the wrong way. That throws away any kind of feeling for right and wrong, right? I mean, basically what this kind of ruling is basically like there's, of course, every country has their own self-defense laws, right? Like when there's an absolute threat to your life, you normally can use whatever you need to do to end the threat, right? Like last resort or whatever you gotta call it. Every country has laws like that normally, right? But to use that and attribute it to a criminal against the police is rich. That is very rich. It goes both ways too. No, there's only one way. Taking a police officer's gun and killing him with it is a one-way thing. It never goes both ways. This is not. There is no moral equivalency here. There's a guy below me. Maybe I just heard the wind. That wasn't the wind. All the way back there, maybe? But where? Hopefully not behind the fence, I can't see there. Come on, let me up. Up, I say, not down. Nope, there's nothing to see. That's unfortunate. Oh, I should have checked for these. Oof. I could have gone south if they see me. Could have been aggroed on me and could have actually shot me. Big time. There's a guy right there. How far is that? 300? I'll try it. It's because it would be funny. Where am I aiming? Oh. Yep, he's dead. He's also dead. Oh! It's Gunners! It's Gunners. It's a Gunner. He's gooning somewhere. Okay, now it's gonna be hard to see him. Also means I've got the goons on my ass now. He's running towards me. He's still coming. He's dead. Whoa! Okay. That's Big Pipe, I think. He's also angry with us. Don't see him anymore though. Oh. Dude, if you're just gonna stand there. How many shots are you gonna eat in your head?
Contact front.
Is he dead? Finally die? I can't tell if he died. If he's still angry with me. He's not dead. He didn't die. Oh, that was night. Okay, maybe they're all dead. No more gooning! This is a goon-free zone now. You're surprised he wasn't killed by the other police present? Again, German police officers, there's a super high bar before they actually shoot. Way too high in my opinion. If a guy comes at you with a knife, you shoot to kill instantly. Yes, that's assault with a deadly weapon. Anywhere within 10 meters, shoot to kill. You change my beard oil? Well, no more Gunners. But as you can see, they spawned on top of the roof over there, together with the other rogue USEX. And then they attacked us. Is there also airdrop? Okay. Let's keep an eye when that airdrop comes down. But you know what the coolest thing was though? To showcase to you guys, at 350 to 400 meters, Big Pipe, just without any zoom or anything, starts laser beaming straight at us. That's all you need to see. No more gooning. Big Pipe, however, took way too many shots to kill. I think the shots didn't hit his head for some reason. Oh, hello. How far is that? 188. Can you stop moving, please? Where is he? I don't see where he went. Oh, there he is. He's toast. Where did the drop come down? Ah, fuck. Ah, okay, we see it. Right there on the road. That's easy to find. Any good ammo in that thing? Yes. I'm taking that then. Just gotta make sure these guns are clear. So I don't trust that shit. This roof might be dangerous though, so I gotta keep an eye on that as well. Anything up here? Nope, that's clear. Clear. So clear. Also gotta be careful here, this is all mined. I really hope Big Pipe is dead. Because if he ain't dead, that might be a problem. Because he's gonna murder us. But I think I killed him here. At this door, actually. Somewhere here. Oh, he's dead, I think. I hope that's him. Please be Big Pipe. That's Big Pipe. Yeah. With that, he started aiming and shooting at me with a red dot. Out of nowhere. Jokester. He's never got anything good. Unless it's the other weapon. Where did I kill the other guy though? Oh, it's further back here, right? Ah, here. Yep, that would be Bird Eye. Alright, rocking the M995s and normal. It's okay, we'll just take those then. Off to the loot we go.
Bastard!
Sorry, I had to send a message. Also needed to kill him, he had food. Classic, oh, there's a scav that just, what is that? That is classic Metal Gear Solid logic. We had to kill him, he had food. As a Metal Gear Solid, if you killed guards or whatnot, you could heal yourself, right? Because they had food with them. Tarkov provides. Some congealed tushonka. Cold tushonka. Tastes probably exactly like dog food, but you would expect dog food to taste a little bit heavy here. 53. I mean... problem solved, right? So like I'm gonna carry his old ass M4 around with me. I've got a couple of nice kills for best job in the world, yeah. Supply crate, okay. Battery. LCD. Ah, backpacks. Oh, no backpacks. Backpacks are big. There's nothing else in there. Metal parts, okay. Power filter, okay, that's 1,000,000 rubles right there. That's a good one. Okay, this is 1.5 million rubles already. Yep. This is where it's at. That's about a, if you take everything, a 2 million ruble airdrop. Not bad. We're just gonna leave past the shoreline, I would say. I'm full, I'm overweight, let's get out of here. Whew. Hoorah. So, you guys okay if tomorrow we do a little bit of Dommage? The newest part, which is actually the prequel, which is probably the sequence you should play it in. Start with Doom: The Dark Ages. Like I played it a little bit. I played the first and second mission. It was fun, and then I had the third mission where you just control a giant mech, and I was like, "Yep, maybe I need to play this with you guys." Doom Age, Dommage. You still be here watching? Hell yeah. No matters, we've been there, we've bought the t-shirt. Then we came back and bought another t-shirt. Maybe we get, if we get to like 100 concurrent viewers, we're gonna play it again. That sounds like a good goal, right? Resident Evil 4 playthrough. Professional mode. 100 concurrent viewers. It's the highest we got so far with MWO. I mean 100 concurrent on Twitch alone, I would say. Or YouTube. Like it needs to be one platform. I had 100 with MWO, right? It's a split normally. It's like around 50 on Twitch and 50 on YouTube, so that's 100, but 101 game, that would be nice. Sorry. Spontaneous joy fire. You will remind me. I'm sure you will. How did you guys like the thumbnail for yesterday's stream highlight, by the way? One guy said Tim Curry from Red Alert 3. That was actually exactly what I was going for. .300-meter headshot, 350-meter headshot. Brother at 212, Big Pipe at 170, and Knight at 7. Yeah, they came at me pretty hard, but we killed them all with headshots. Okay, I'll take it. That's the first time I've seen them spawn on top there, and then just charge us. That is a first. No, real Doom. Doom the Dark Ages. I've done the Diablo 4 stuff already. It's already secured. I did that off stream. You didn't get to see that. Oh, Metos, that is a build that you might like. I made an Immortal Barbarian. It doesn't do a huge amount of damage, it does enough damage, but it's immortal. You basically just stand in front of bosses and you just hit them in the face 24/7 and they can't do anything to you. It's the tankiest build in the game now. Immortal Barbarian. Hang on, I have a character planner here somewhere. It's a build from Rob. There you go. And of course I'm rocking my Berserk cosplay with the armor of the Berserker. He actually has SSI AP top loaded. What a maniac. What a maniac. This gun is still looking good. Alright. Well, I would say we continue this another day. What I will be doing now is regularly checking the hideout to run more moonshine and cultist circles in hopes that we get the armband finally. This time hope was not reciprocated, but we'll just keep running it. Best chances here in 9 hours, so at 9 AM tomorrow 9 AM tomorrow I can run the next cultist circle. I'm always hoping that we get the 6 hours instead of the 14. Ember Guardians? We could play somewhere at the Ember Guardian, maybe tomorrow at the end of the stream or something like that, or the last hour, sure. If you guys like that game, it was an interesting one. Could play that somewhere as well. You're right. My gear rack is upgrading, my shooting range is upgrading. My boost generator is complete! Gentlemen! A life has meaning, we can make booze! We can booze again. I need to stop selling my sugar. A life has meaning, we can make booze. We can make alarm booze.
Alarm! Vielen Dank, dass Sie TTB eingeschaltet haben. Ja, ich wünsche dir einen wunderschönen Tag. Alarm!
Well, there we go, guys. That's gonna be it for me for today. Hope you guys enjoyed today's live stream. That was kind of fun on Lighthouse. Not gonna lie. And like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. A little bit of a Doom the Dark Ages palette cleanser. That will only be on Twitch, by the way. I don't think I should stream that on my Tarky channel or on my normal YouTube channel. So it's gonna be on Twitch. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good one, guys. Sleep tight. Don't let the backbugs bite. If something's biting you, it's probably the girlfriend or waifu. Just bite back.